Hello everybody, how are you all? Hello. Ada, Boone, Gamer, hello, Alwyn, hello, who else? Did I miss anybody? Chat window's being very sluggish again. Come on, there we go, oh, come on, oh, it's catching up. Buck, hello, how are you? How's it going? Alrighty. Sorry about yesterday. Yeah, I was exhausted after my daughter, would not go back to sleep. It was absolutely exhausting. I ended up having to get her to come into our bed and just kind of hope she fell asleep. After hours, it was exhausting yesterday, but hopefully tonight will be better. Speaking of, I should probably pull up their camera. I feel like at her age, I shouldn't need to be using their camera still, but it is what it is. Sleepy stuff's happen. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you have little kiddos. But yeah, so, today has been kind of a more chill day. But hopefully you all have had a good day. Boone, hello. Got some paladin glam for me? Oh boy. I see you. Hello. I like glam. Oh boy. How excited am I gonna get? Am I going to squeal? Adamant arms and Rubelix arms? Okay. Alright, use. Okay, let's see. I gotta see what this looks like. Wait, what is it called? A bastard sword. A bastard sword. Okay. Ooh, that looks fancy. Ooh. Wait, so what's mine look like right now? Oh, mine's all the crystal stuff. Ah! Alright, what's this other one? But you're gonna make this so hard for me. Try on. Oh, that looks cool too. Crafted yourself? Oh my god, so fancy. Alright, try on. I know I'm naked, but whatevs. Ooh. Gremlin, hello, how are you? Whoa, that's cool. Kinda looks like I've got the Eye of Sauron on my shield. That's so cool. That looks really cool. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, God. This one's really cool, too. Yeah! God, making it so hard. Not in that way. Anywho. Let's see. Glam. Cast Glamour. Which one was it? For a second, I completely misread that. Yeah. One does not simply walk into Ulta. Right? Let's see. Okay, so we got that one. Now I gotta do my weapon. Adamant bastard sword. This one. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I gotta swap them. Okay, so this one is Rubelix, right? I think it was this one. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. Whoa, I just noticed something. Is that... It does! What? If you look closely, it kind of looks like it, like, glitches. Which is really cool. Really cool. Okay, so I gotta put these over here. So they gotta go into my glamour chest. I was not expecting to get a glam right off the bat. Alrighty. Yeah. Glam when I get new armor. No, this thing looks awesome. It looks so cool. It really does look like the Eye of Sauron. Really does. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Gremlin? Oh, right, I need to go and do my, what you call it? Gold saucer stuff. Gold saucer. Mandeville gold saucer. The gold saucer. Good, how's your day been? Day's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Been, spent a lot of the day just playing around with the kids, and my daughter had a cookies and cream brownie because we went grocery shopping, and like, I've never seen my daughter be so wound up. Like, holy crap. It was absolutely insane. But yeah, and she knew it too. She's like, I'm crazy! We're like, yes, we know you're crazy. Cookies and cream brownie sounds so, oh my god, they're dangerous. They are dangerous good. Like, scary good. Alright. Ooh, I'm only like 100k away from my million. Oh yeah. Make me want sweets? Hey, if you got sweets, I say go for it. I had one today. It's delicious. Talking about it now again makes me want one again. Maybe I'll grab one when we have our first break. Oh, let's see. Oh, right, I still gotta do that stuff. I'll get around to it. Eventually. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been on since, what was it? Oh no! Oh no, Alwyn. Ooh. Wait, whoa, how are you, like, laying there like that? That's not how you, like... What? Oh no! Cold dinner for me, don't want to heat up the whole apartment. That's fair. Oh. Whoa, what was that? That was a weird flash. Whoa. That was a weird flash. It's the play dead for Makotes. Oh. I've been an hour off for so long, like, I feel like I forgot what play dead looks like for Makote. See, that seems pretty accurate. Whereas yours is more like, yours looks like me when I sleep. Like, all, like, bundled up like that. See? The flash. What was the flash? I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, no, not Boon 2! You know what? Actually... Oh, never mind. Boon's alive. We're good. We're good. Okay, we got... I know it's Popoto thing, but we can water the Makote. The Flash is the Yojimbo event. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Have I started 6.4? I have not, Nano. How are you? Nix, hello, hello. Cat's well known to enjoy water. Yeah. Where's my cry? Where's my cry? Oh, maybe I can scare her away. Rah! You're very afraid. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that flash is driving me nuts. I'm alright. Sore from walking a lot past few days, become very sedentary. Story of my life. Whoa, whoa! What is all that? Is that the Yojimbo thing? What is that? That is cool. What? So cool! Bye-bye! Okay. Well, that was interesting to see. The slice of right. Ah, gotcha. So cute when a Lala does it. They are like jump up and down with yellow eyes and waves their hands. So hard to survive. Really? Griever, hello. Give it a try sometime in Silly Chaos. I think the only... Have I done a gate event? I don't think I've done a gate event. I think the only thing I've done like one of the jumping ones, like the jumping puzzles. But I think that's like the only one I've ever done. I don't know if that's a gate event, but I would totally try one. I don't know what, like, is there, I'm assuming there's a timer for those, right? Let's see. No. Oh, right, gotta do that entry period for the housing thing. I gotta figure that out. So, let's see. Is it on here? I know, I don't want to race Chocobo. I gotta figure that out too. I have no idea what the Verminion thing is. Good morning, Griever, good morning. Those are gates too, yes. Jump puzzles are some of the more common ones. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I only did one, and I did that with hubby once. I was surprised I didn't fall at all. I think he fell like twice, but yeah. I don't spend enough time in the Gold Saucer to do any of those enough. Like, literally most of the time when I come to the Gold Saucer, it's to do the mini cactpot, jumbo cactpot, and the occasional fashion report or whatever it's called. Oh right, I need to pull up the let's see. Alright, so there are 9 quests in 6.4. Okay. Thrilla, hello, hello, hello. Finally went from 95 down to 85 here. Oh. Well, I mean, at least that's 10 lower. That too is up in Discord. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Let's see. Let me see. Fashion report. Let's see. What is it this week? So we got a green beret. I definitely don't have that. Rust red dye and bark brown dye. Also, dyes I do not have. Alright. PC vendor 216 gil. Okay. Oh, die bonus points. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. I'll probably do that later. Wait, what did it say? I completely missed that pop-up, whatever that pop-up was. 6.4 felt like a pretty thick story patch. Probably favorite one in this questline. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do is for 6.5 and 6.55, I'll probably try, if I can, to do those back-to-back in the same stream. Because I know it's usually like a part 1, part 2 kind of thing. I don't like big cliffhangers, so it's definitely popular. Okay. Well, I gotta see where I gotta go for this one. So, okay. Of course, so I gotta go to Megaduta. 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 Alright, let's get to Razdatan. Seth, hello. I am doing good today, thank you, thank you. How are you? I forgot, I gotta talk to the House Manderville manservant. Not just a servant, it's a manservant. I really gotta level my Reaper so I can get him to 85, or 85, to 90. Alrighty, to Megaduta. Megaduta. I don't know why I like saying that. Reminds me of when it, as summer and it was 82 Fahrenheit, 1 a.m. with 70% humidity. That sounds like Florida to me. That sounds like Florida weather. Oh, it's a puddle. Yeah. Doing well? That's good. That's good. I spent most of the day just hanging out with the kiddos, and they got more Lego, and so did I. Didn't really do much Lego today, though. But this time it's a tuxedo cat. It's a pretty hefty cat, too. But yeah. Lego gets expensive, though, sadly. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Alrighty. Well, trying to think. Before we get started with this, tomorrow's stream, originally I was hoping that I'd be able to start like earlier in the day. But hubby let me know today that he's gonna have to work actually during the day, starting I think like 4 our time. So I won't be able to start early, sadly. So instead of doing the charity stream tomorrow, I'm thinking, and I'll double check with hubby with work, because I know this is his on-call week. I'm thinking I may just move it to Sunday and then just push, change my stream day from tomorrow to Sunday instead, depending on his work schedule. So, but with that being said, may also then make that a raid day if we're gonna do Pandemonium. I gotta put a poll in or a sign up or something in Discord to see who all would be able to do that, and if there's interest. So, because I think we only have like just the last tier, which I think is only 4 raids. So, that'd be kind of fun. Just realized I could have gotten cookies from the neighbors today, but I didn't realize it was Friday till now. Yeah, I was the same. Like, I was completely forgot it was Friday until like just before I was getting ready to put the kids down for bed. I was like, oh, it's Friday. Oh, the kids have their swimming lesson tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, this week went by really fast. But, that being said, let's get started, shall we? Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and get started in 6.4 because I'm super excited. And I think I saw that there's a dungeon pretty quickly. Yeah, it's like the second quest is a dungeon, which I was not expecting, so. Currying favor. Is it gonna be curry? Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Alrighty. He's running around like a chicken with its head cut off. To buy some last minute stuff for the road trip. You're going on a road trip, Alwyn? Anywhere fun? Alinea, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? Why would you think there would be curry involved? Well, it said currying favor. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm subconsciously hungry. I'm never good at being able to tell when I'm actually hungry and when I'm not. We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Yeah, we leave early Sunday morning going to your in-laws. Oh, nice! Well, I have a good relationship with my in-laws, so that's from my perspective. I hope you do as well, and I hope it's an enjoyable trip. Have to see and find out. I like the pun, though. That's what I thought. I mean, unless I'm just being, like, silly and, like, misinterpreting the currying favor pun. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? My mother-in-law is the best. Also, it's our anniversary Sunday. Oh, happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Arrow, hello, how are you? No, Alinea paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments. Or the lack thereof. Aw. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I am never gonna get over that. I'm never gonna get over that. It's like, hey, yeah, you know what? I could replenish my ether. Yes, I could. I could do with a little replenishment. Playing an anime horse derby game? Okay. Having a lot of fun for some reason. I'm not quite sure what an anime horse derby game is. I'm assuming it's a horse derby game in an anime style of some sort. I definitely have a way you could replenish your ether. Oh my gosh. Anywho. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. Musume Pretty Derby is the title. Okay, interesting. Thought of something that would make Allie blush, but I won't do it. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Anywho, let's continue. Let's continue. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. I'm trying not to think of that, Nana. Oh my god. There we go. We'll go to this one. This way. A Tome Horse Girl game? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. No, yeah, of course, none. I'm picking up some more spice. Mayray told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Neither does Lydea's rabbit. Yeah. Anywho. Now then. Yes, now then. Variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zeros' usual? It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? Anything to get us off this topic. Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Took me so long to understand variety is the spice of life. Colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Okay. Lustrous crimson powder. Little red husk, or aromatic black corns. That's not very spicy. Coarse yellow flakes. Lustrous crimson powder. Little red husks. See, like, the aromatic black corns just reminds me of black peppercorn, which is not very spicy. Crimson powder or red husks? Crimson powder or red husks? So I can tolerate some spice for the red ones, but they're both red. Yeah, but how spicy are yellow peppers? Like, I don't know how spicy yellow peppers are. I know red ones obviously are spicy. And I think there's like a white pepper too or something that's like, I don't remember what, yeah, the ghost pepper, that's it. Try to find out. Coarse yellow flakes. I'll do the crimson powder. Healthy sweat when consumed. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. You can try them all out in turn. I don't need to choose it. Oh, okay. I'll select that one. Let's go. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Okay. Okay. Wait, taste the spice. Wait. Not that one. Bag of spice. Use. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't target her? Oh, okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Mired my regards. Okay. Seems good. Yeah, I was talking about, like, food like this. I was not expecting to be talking about food right away. Now I'm gonna want, like, some spicy food. I haven't had spicy food in a while. Oh, we got Alan up on the stage. Bravo! Bravo! Also, your hair's, like, really pretty. What that hairstyle is. How'd you get that hairstyle? I don't remember seeing that hairstyle. Spice? The spice must flow. Oops, wrong game. Hello, Valen. How are you? It's the Hilda hairdo in the Cash App. Oh, okay.
My usual, please.
Ooh.
But
Voice
with
acted.
this spice. Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry. I don't need that much. Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Storm, hello, welcome, welcome. Playing the
Very
game
well.
just a bit more than
A
good.
full kettle then.
The one with the flowing spice. What game is that?
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Unless you're talking about
And
Dune.
for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Gotcha. I've been wanting to try that.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Oh, well, if you insist. Yeah, I've been wanting to try Dune. It looks really, really good, actually. But it's like figuring out time, like when am I going to be able to set aside time to actually play it? Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. If I could have mine a touch milder, heck no! I can handle some spice. I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I have over 180 hours in it since release. Wow. See, and that's what I'm afraid of, is I'll get so sucked in.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Like, I feel like if I was
Spicy dishes have
current with
long been favored in our sultry
14,
climate
I
for
might
their
be willing
ability
to
to whet
put
the
aside
appetite
time
and
from
cool
14
the body.
for it, but...
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Who was that laugh?
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Sarah needs to get over the ether thing.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
This is gonna be bad. My mouth is already watering.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
I saw the burger in the...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Oh my goodness.
However, I fear Zero's curry will test the limits of their design.
Oh no. See, the last time when we were in...
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
and I saw the burger. I had to go out
Relax.
after stream
I don't
and
have
get a
time for
burger.
that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh god. Why does...
Let's replenish our ether.
Why did you have to say it so creepily? Oh no. Come, let us replenish our ether. I think we've killed more than just 2. Oh my god, we killed like everybody. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wanted spicy. Oh god. Love for Zero to look down at me and say I've been waiting for this. Love Zero so much that's your wife. 2 casualties already. Tired face, I know. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. I mean, I kind of want to say this. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. I don't know what everyone else's problem is.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to
Oh
Esteem.
god, my cheeks hurt.
I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Oh
By this
no.
hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh gosh. spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Aw, I would have preferred and with gusto. That would have felt more appropriate. Ooh, what's this? Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Okay. Spicy circulation 22. Alright then. Where am I going? Oh, Megaduta. 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 Oh, that was funny. I killed the whole room. I get a feeling that's the equivalent of hot Vindaloo? Vindaloo. Hot for folks from India, that is? Ah, gotcha. Would make sense. Would make sense. Oh god, that was hilarious. Welcome back. Master Estinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, talking about food now makes me want some food. I'm not a huge curry person, but
we've brought something for you.
Kind of makes me want some curry. Oh no, we're not gonna torture Estinian, are we?
Enter.
Really? Well,
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
I'm gonna probably have to rewatch this cutscene because I'm very distracted at the moment.
Our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero's looking too. Yup. With the sweat too. Oh my god.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
Do you need a towel? Okay. Cheers. Actually, that deserves some actual water. That deserves actual water. Okay. We're good. We're good.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Yeah.
My friends.
Whew,
Tell me,
okay.
were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Would you like to be the towel?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Well, I'd just pause the voice acting for just a minute there. Okay, good. He is clothed. He is clothed again. All right. Ahem. Well, that just happened. And it was like the sweat was glittering and yeah. Yeah, that was some scene. Not what I at all expected. Yeah. Surprise Estinian man service. Yeah. And I was never like into Estinian as like, oh, that's Estinian's one of my husbands. No. But my mind might have just been changed after that scene. You also got to see it with the graphics update. I could not imagine, oh my god, without the graphics update, oh my god. Yeah. That was something. That was something. Anywho. Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh. I think Old Stinky got a ton of new fans from that scene. Yeah. Like I said, was not at all expecting that. That was, yeah. Anywho, shall we continue? Yeah, let's continue. As long as he keeps his shirt on, I'll be okay.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
And that's why Sini's hubby number 3.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
I would say hubby number 4
Unlike
for me,
here in
but
the source,
yes.
however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay. Look at Yashola
Of course,
always coming
there
in
is
clutch,
the risk
I
of
swear.
Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation. You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
God, I cannot see Estinian now without seeing him
Be
shirtless.
it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze
God.
onto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our
I'm just gonna
knowledge,
have a drink.
we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Chicory, hello, how are you?
I see.
How's it going?
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
You don't say.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
How am I doing? I'm doing good, Chicory.
If
Thank
all
you.
are in
How are
agreement,
you?
then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah, holy crap, I cannot look at Estinian the same after that. Whew. The Dark Throne. Ooh, are we gonna get to see Golbez, like, fight Golbez in the dungeon? That'd be cool. Getting very sweaty. Feel myself. Oh boy. Chili! Did you miss it? If you're talking about the Estinian scene, yes. Avenge! Hello, hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Whew. Yeah, Chili, you missed it. The Estinian scene, and apparently I killed the entire, what you call it? Mayhen's, the, what you call it? The restaurant place with the curry, apparently. Doing okay, me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got to see Estinian shirtless and all sweaty, and it was not at all what I had expected. Ah. How are you? How are you? Oh, and you volunteered to be a towel? Called it. Reactions hour is so good. Oh, heavens to mercy. Well, Zero was perfect. Like, she was just like, she's like, should we disrobe too? It's like, well, make sure you get everyone. Oh, lordy. Should I, like, be, like, making a note, like, this is 18 and up now? Like, is this an 18 and up stream? Deadpan she had was at her perfection. Yeah, just... Should we be undressing as well? Seems like a lot of folks need to hydrate up to see the shirtless Vortex. Yes. After that, normally I am very much a energy drink person. Sadly, I don't drink enough water, but I was like, that deserves actual water. I need to actually hydrate after that. Gray was also hilarious. Did you see your buff after that? I did. I was referring to shows and neck and ears on your Nano! Uh-huh, sure. Wolf, hello! Well, if it isn't Allie. Well, if it isn't Wolf. Ariange, we just did a part at once. Yes, Ariange, let's, going ham. Alright, let's go. We're going to, continue. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Mr. cannot stay out of thirsty jail. Yeah, I was not... was not expecting that right off the bat. Holy crap. To be fair, after that scene, can you blame us? Nope. Oh gosh, yeah, wow. Anywho. Estinian didn't do for you that scene. Honestly, like, Seb, until that scene, like, Estinian, everyone was like, oh yeah, Estinian. I was just like, eh. But then I was just like, oh, okay. Wow. Now, honestly, thank God it wasn't Hythlodaeus or Emmett, because I would have been like, yeah, Frost, hello, Ellie, go take a cold shower. Frost, if it was Hythlodaeus or Emmett in that scene, I'd be like, okay, time out, I need to go away for a minute. Maybe take a cold shower. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was pretty like, oh, should we come back, Estinian? I need a personal break, exactly. Shun the non-believer. 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, lordy. Anywho. My cheeks are very much sore now. I'm probably blushing as well, but... honestly, that would be perfectly understandable. Yes. And if you could not understand it well, then I feel sorry for you. A BRB streams come up. Honestly, yeah, if it was Emmett or Hythlodaeus, I'd be like, chat, I'll be right back. Watch some clips for a little bit. Where though my moment to hydrate was earlier in this game. Do I want to know which moment that was, Avenge? Because mine was my entry into Elpis. Hythlodaeus and Emmett, yeah. Woo. You're too thirsty, maybe even parched. Ah, yes. That was also unexpected. I mean, her and Thancred both, like, whoo! Now that was a bit more exposed. They didn't let Alfie see her. Well, yeah, I mean, good, because some of you saw how Alfie reacted when I walked in trying to be respectful wearing black, considering the incident that had happened in what is it? My brain cannot brain right now. Begins with a G. Garlemald, that's the word. After the incident in Garlemald where a certain higher up person decided to, do away with themselves, I thought, hey, you know what? I'm going to wear the only thing black I had in my glam setup, and that was my Hildebrand outfit. And Alfie just so happened to be staring right at my chest, so yeah. That was not. It was a good break from the seriousness of the moment, but completely unexpected. Well, I understand what you're referring to. Do you have any idea the incident in Garlemald narrows it down? True. The darkness of the moment, yes. The higher up decided to end his own existence. I can never remember his name though, but yes. Mine wasn't that, but was in Shadowbringers. Seth, which one was yours in Shadowbringers? Back when Endwalker was current, there was a streamer who made the mistake of saying she'd wear any glam someone gifted her. Oh no. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous, Storm. Quintus, yes, that's it. So I gifted her the reindeer glam. She was wearing it when the Warrior Light returns to Garlemald from Alpha. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that's a choice. That's a choice. Wouldn't have necessarily been my choice, but it's a choice. My apologies for the delay. Yeah, we had quite a bit of a delay. She was festive. Probably not the time you should be festive, but I mean, some people do celebrate those times. They look on, you know, the life that they had, you know, and the happy times. Stidian had us all very distracted. Yes. Might be outing myself here, but it was when they gave one of the Hrothgars in Shadowbringers a voice actor. Hrothgars in Shadowbringers. Oh! Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yes. I know who you're talking about. Thank you, Alwyn. Thank you. Runar, yes. Or the choke outfit when Xenos turned the tables on me. Well, oh gosh, my nose is running now. That, I will never forget that scene. I will never forget that scene. Not Runar, but I mean that scene was good too. But the Xenos body possession bit. Yeah. I'm still a bit salty about that. Yeah. I felt very, very, very violated in more ways than one. So, but we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, let's continue, shall we? Let's. Okay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ystrola's plan in greater detail. I like how we all like nod our heads and then it pans to Zero and she's just like, no head nod. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telaphore's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsberg contingent. I do not head nod without a contract. Hey, she said no more contracts going forward. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Sounds so secretive. I'll tell you more at the landing. But not here. Too many ears and eyes listening. Or eyes and ears listening. My brain is still trying to brain properly. Where am I going again? Somewhere. I'm going ham. That airship landing. Okay. So, okay. Thrilla, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Wait. Did I pass it? Oh, no. Okay. Oriange is terminally sus, just how he is. Yeah. At least, I don't know if it's, maybe I'm just getting used to Oriange speak, or if he's gotten less Shakespearean in his speech, but he is seemingly more understandable. Cause like his Oriange speak used to really like get me all tongue-tied, I swear. This way? Okay, good. I just realized something. Dude speaks in cursive. He really does. He really does. Fate's bar at your time. Oriange, feel awful about keeping secrets. Also, Oriange, please go do this thing before I reveal my plan. Yes. Also, am I the only one that, like, never uses an airship since I first, like, used an airship back in ARR, or, like, is there ever a time people actually use the airships? Because I feel like I never use an airship. Never use them? Okay. Airship landings, what are those again? King, hello, hello. I'll take them if I'm near a zone edge to save on teleport costs. Really? I do because I'm a tight arse. I only use them if they're tied to the MSQ. Other than that, nope. Last, hello, hello. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't feel like I've used an airship pretty much since ARR. So, use them early on when playing alts, but other than that, no. Okay. Yeah, like, to me, a lot of my teleport costs, like, in the grand scheme of things, gil-wise, it seemed like the gil cost seems so negligent. So I'm just like, I'll just teleport. Or if I'm feeling RPS and want to travel on foot / chocobo. Gotcha. Airships are for show in this game? Okay. Yeah, because like in WoW, it's like, oh, you want to go to, say, Northrend, you have to take an airship. Or a boat, depending on if you're Alliance or Horde. I was always Horde, so that's most familiar to me. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Is the Isle made of ham? I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. I am really bad with jokes, so. I feel like I might take a boat from Limsa to Kugane or vice versa since it's more costly, but even that's rare. It's him. God, after that curry scene, I'm like thinking about food. And I actually had dinner. I have PTSD from 11. I would never travel on foot again. She's got mom jokes. Oh God. isn't made of ham. I can't believe I said that. Anywho, for the Horde. So his alliance started as a night elf, changed to space goat first chance I got. Then to Workin, which is where I stayed. I was really only alliance to play with the hubby, because a hubby and I were always on opposing factions, which is so funny. Like, when we first met, we met on, and this is dating myself here, but we met through MySpace back in the day, bonded over World of Warcraft. Even though he was always alliance, I was always Horde, he refused to ever play Horde. Like, refused. And I was like, I was a blood elf through and through. But yeah, I then would just play alliance so I could play with him. But yeah, lots of faction changing. I had a Forsaken Warlock named Ahmed. Okay. Okay. Survival Hunter for life. I played Survival before it became like a melee class, essentially. As a result, I cannot even think about trying Classic. Go back to having carry ammo in my bags. Never. Yeah, the whole ammo taking up a bag slot was very much a pain in the ass. Very much a pain in the ass. Back when I was playing, like, really playing, I was a prop pally. And I loved it. And that was during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, so yeah. I had started playing right before the first expansion, Burning Crusade, had come out, during with the trial, and I was a Night Elf. But then once Burning Crusade came out and I could play Blood Elf, never went back, unless I absolutely had to. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by the ether harvested from the isle. But, as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of... I cannot take that name seriously. The Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits... Why is that so funny to me? The Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. I can't. I don't know why, but it just makes me... It cracks me up. I mean, with Zero talking about replenishing her ether... Because double A if you want something similar to that, or bacon. See, we're only barely on the rest of the street this evening. Yes. I don't know why that's so funny. I can't take that seriously, the Isle of Ham. I feel like they were just like, hey, what should we name this isle? I really like ham. Let's name it Ham. Well, we can't just name it Ham. We gotta add an extra A in there. Me making a ham joke. Oh, God. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? No. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Or bureaucratically speaking, there we go. Bureaucratically speaking. Ah, yes, thank you. Alright. Cheers. And stretch. I always end up having to like pop my shoulder somehow. Okay, there we go. Anywho. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldusian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Alrighty. I would say hydrate more, but check out you way before I do. Yes. Thanks to, Estinian. I was very well hydrated, thank you. Welcome back, Alinea. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Colorful company? Revenge, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. The whole chat's thirsty enough for all basically jerky, oh my gosh. Anywho, voice acting, please. Oh! Erinville!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay
Definitely
me no
jerky.
mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Oh.
Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Night,
Alas,
you've worked this
I must
weekend?
soon depart on an
Not
expedition.
a problem, Boone. See you next time.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather...
Rather?
homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes, I think so.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I love it. I can't take it seriously.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't,
Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether. Well, if it's made of ham, I'm
So if we
sure
want
it
to
is.
help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the
I
Forum's
can't.
permission.
Oh, God.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Okay, the way Ariashi said it was much better.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Margaret, the eternally sleep-deprived dancer of Yule?
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
She's the researcher you met, and that you got told only so. Yes.
Right then,
Oh,
time to
yes.
put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
I wish I had that ability.
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I tell myself that all the time. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this. No, later. I'll do it later. I got this to do first. Story of my life. Okay, papers and shoes stuff. Time to get back to yourself. It's also a custom deliveries contact. Oh. I have not done a single custom deliveries, I don't think. Except for the, turning in, what you call it? Items or whatever for, company seals. Yeah, that's it. Also, I love that fountain thingy. It's so beautiful. Okay, what am I doing? Going hum. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Charlie and Hamlet. Okay. God. Going to ham. Yep. Going to ham. Alrighty. We're good. Oh, right, I can fly. I forgot I can fly. Alright, crazy lady, how you doing? You still crazy? Ah, yes, I remember you. It's like... I'm never gonna forget that. Let's sleep. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Oh, okay. I thought she felt so alive before. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Yeah, go figure. There we go. There it is. Yep, okay. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna say it. Her lack of sleep was not the reason for her, like, cuckoo. She's just a bit cuckoo in general. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Okay. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Yeah, get some help if you need it. No shame in that. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Okay. Of recent furlough. Alrighty. Well then. Argos, my good friend. So pretty. Okay. I don't want to be around this area. It reminds me of, Urianger meeting her parents. Well, not meeting, but reuniting. Yes, Moonbreeda's parents, yes. That's why I said her parents. Pretty sure we all knew who her I was referring to. The phase that launched our teeny tiny toy boats. How have you been, Alinea? Able to catch a bit of rest? Yeah, that scene was just only second in, like, emotion to Harshafont, I swear. And I wasn't even like overly, not that I didn't like Moonbrita, I just didn't spend enough time with her to like get to really, you know, grow to that attached. But that scene, oh my god, that just killed me. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Brigot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Bit of a distraction. Oh gosh. Really? Really? Okay. Permit me to explain. I feel like I don't even need to watch that. No, it's said anymore. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Nope, not sad anymore. Try not to think of that. I see, I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Hello! Thalic's thumping thighs! Words I never thought I would ever say. Thalic's thumping thighs. Dom, hello! Joy just in time. It's like those balls. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's envisioning thumping thighs. Yeah. Not a vision I wanted to envision. Master Fortunal and Scholar Montagine, what a surprise! Vigorous running. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Vigorous, yes. Huh. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. I'm taking a shot in the dark and saying that this line, had I not done pandemonium, or parts of it anyway, would not have been said. I'm assuming. Which I think is also really cool that they do those little, like, tidbits. But that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. I mean, duh. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, my nose is so itchy, I don't know why. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Valdesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. Yes. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alrighty. Cheery Captain. Why is my nose runny too? I didn't even have any curry.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Alrighty.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Thancred? Ha! Called it. I was like, either Thancred or Graha.
Forgive me my delay.
But Thancred seemed, more appropriate.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Dadcred, yes. Eternal,
Oriange tells me we have a
hello.
host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've
Oh,
heard
that's
all about
right.
your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I forgot Thancred hadn't met Zero yet. I thought everybody had met Zero.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
God, is the dungeon gonna be named Isle of Ham? Oh my god.
I
be
speak
so
of the
funny.
intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Not to be confused with the Maverick Hunter Zero. Thancred bringing the dangerous words. The Ether Front. Okay. Thank God it's not named the Isle of Ham. That would have been hilarious. Alright, before we get onto the dungeon, let's go ahead and do our first break because I really have to go use the bathroom. So, let's go and do that. We'll take a 3 to 5 minute break, and then when we get back, we will do the dungeon. So, if anyone would like to join me for the dungeon, let me know when we get back, because, yeah. Anywho, let's go ahead and do our break. 3 to 5 minutes, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And I will see you guys when we get back. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck!
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
No. What? Really? Oh my god. Why the
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do...
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? not expecting that. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well...
No!
It just bit her head off! I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. Alrighty. Sorry, yeah, I think there was a bitrate drop because, sorry guys, I do see it on my end for some reason. But I hope it's okay now for you guys. Thank you, gamer. For you, yeah? Okay. We'll find out. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. So, Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Normally the alert goes through. I'm not sure why the alert didn't happen, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely seems subtle. Okay, good. Yeah, that was weird. Anywho, so we are. Hello. Hang on, emotes. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day as well. It's been a relaxing day. Spent the day with the kiddos, so we had fun. Lots of laughter. Alright, so we have a dungeon, the Ether Front. Do we have anyone that would like to... Oh, I have a doggy in here. Hubby must have let doggy in. Do we have anyone that would like to join for the dungeon? Alrighty. Nice glasses. Yeah, it looks so weird from like a first-person view. And also, everyone's staring at me. This is really weird. It's like they're all staring at me. All of them. It's just like, okay. Okay, hello. Hi. Wolf, you'll go? I mean, Sev, I don't mind going to OCE if no one else wants to join. I do not mind going to OCE. Rav, hello, hello. How are you? We always stare. Oh, late. Hubby's just texted me. He was like, Dougie's in with you. I was like, ah, yes, I know. You save the universe is no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. No comment. Same, I'll help what you're in. Yeah, the Ether Front. Whoa! That is an epic looking lance. Ether Front is fun. Okay, other than Wolf, do we have anyone else that would like to join? If not, also Eternal, are you on NA or Oceanic? Hi, dear puppy. Allegory, hello, hello. I'll join if you need people. For sure, for sure. I just need to know if I need to go to Oceanic. Oh yeah. I can head your way. Okay. Alright, then we have 2. We'll just need, wait, 3. Need 1 more. With Eternal. Invite, there we go. I would love to come help, but I left my chocobo running back at the stables. It's funny. To Excalibur! I also love the name Excalibur. It reminds me of King Arthur. Oh, that's a pretty outfit. Ooh, that's a very fuzzy outfit. It's a very fuzzy outfit. Alright, and we have Allegory. Gustav! Hello, hello, hello. Well, at least you're clothed, Vloffi. That's all I gotta say. Gonna make yourself a sandwich? I just had a quick sandwich too, actually. After all the curry talk and everything, I was like, okay, I think I am hungry. Whoa! Do I want you to heal? It's up to you. I'm tanking, so whoever wants to heal can heal. Healing equals less clothes. Well, let's see. I'm eating spring rolls with sweet chili sauce. Ooh. I'm not a huge spring roll person, to be honest, but the sweet chili sauce sounds good. Last person to be heals or DPS I'll flex. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let me see here. I just want to check that. Let's see. Invite. Alrighty. Are we ready for a dungeon? You weren't kidding, less close. Holy cannoli. Well, that was a lot less close. Okay then. Not raids, dungeons. The Ether Front. I'm just glad it's not Isle of Ham. I would not have been able to take it seriously. Vloffi is heals. Vloffi is heals. No, you're good, Zeph. You're good. You are good. I get to use my new weapon. Well, glam. Oh, I have Sauron. Raw. So cool. Oh, ice. Polar bears! Oh, you're so cute! That's not so cute. But the polar bears are super cute. Calgary, very cool looking shit. Thank you, thank you. Boone apparently made it for me, which I was like so not expecting. Please don't tell me I have to fight the polar bears. I won't fight the polar bears. The Coca-Cola bears. Oh my god, that's taking me back. Ham frosty bees. Everyone nude. Oh, we get to fight street sharks. Clapping bears in the background. Were they clapping? I didn't. Oh, I see it. They're so cute. They're so cute. You can do big pulls if you feel confident. Okay. As long as I've got all aggro, I'm totally confident. Backer. Okay. Oh! Its legs are so tiny in comparison to the rest of its body. It's like a T-Rex. Sorry. I'm in a very silly mood tonight. I don't know why. Alright, anywho, let's go. Ellie, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh my god. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh, that takes me back. Okay, not what I was expecting. that bad. Yep, not gonna make that. Ow! Oh, well, okay. Blew my cooldowns for that. Yeah, the Sturpy thing? Yeah. What? That's cool. Whee! Okay. Oh, there it is. Isle of Ham. Got it. They're so colorful. They're so colorful. So rainbow is so pretty. Whoa, that would be a very, very, very far drop. Although it is really pretty. This is so cool. Like, that is so cool. It's a crystal bear thing. It's okay. Interesting. Let us replenish our ether. Alright, anywho. Battle cry. Whoa. Woohoo! I'm gonna carve the bacon off his back. I don't know, what would you call bear meat? Obviously bacon would be like pork. I don't know what you would call bear meat. Just bear meat? Would there even be like a proper term for it? Is there more that I can do? Here we go. Aha! Yeah. Very good. Food. I mean, true. You also can't forget about Smokey. Smokey the bear, only you can prevent forest fires. Or am I like really dating myself now? Wow, this dungeon seems to have gone fast. I definitely felt a lot more comfortable doing this one as a dungeon. Oh no, don't tell me it's like another octopus thingy. Please no. Oh, dang it, it is. I hate these. Maybe it'll be easier as a tank, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tanked one. Octo Mammoth. That looks more like a kraken. I haven't heard of Smokey in a long time. Only on Smokey's side. See enough? I didn't know where this goes. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're not going there. Whee! Okay. FF4 early boss. Thaddeus, hello! Love this dungeon music. It's super chill. Oh, I forgot. The boss's hitbox is like super big. Coming. Not gonna. Oh, yep, I made it. Woo! Am I gonna end up like soloing this again? Yep, that's gonna hurt. Ow. We got this. We got this. We totally got this. Yay, we did it! Oh, my dog. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was my dog. All Ali you gotta do is hold the aggro. I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I did. Yay! Oh, there's a puffin minion? What? That's so cute. Both there. Hello, hello. Cade, hello. How are you? I did? Okay. Oh my gosh, stupid nose, why are you running tonight? I don't know why my nose is running tonight. Yay! Alright, probably cutscene time. Let's see. Usually is. Character cheer for victory after being solemn after battle for quite a while. Ah, yeah, you're right.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I mean, couldn't we have just flown here? You guys clearly just flew here. We could have skipped all of that and just
Filling these up will
beat
take
this
a
boss,
good while.
like-
I appreciate
Really?
it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some
called a wild
ether-bloated
puffin.
bugger. Oh, by the by,
By the by.
where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Oh, that's nice of you.
We would need them transported to Galema, to the Tower of Babel.
Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Power of Baba. Yes. Baba.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Aw, but we love Dad Crid.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Nah. What? Hello? Had this dungeon be a success, my house's main theme for months. Really?
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
That's sad. Lonely.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Is there some trick? What binds him? Uriancha every Friday night.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Naka, hello, hello.
Hi. Absolutely fine.
Aw, thank Grid.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
What? Thanks for the sub. 3 months, thank you. Jesus, watching you play all this again makes me realize we're at Dontra wrong, because even though we gave the post-Endwalker MSQ stories guff, chunks of this are better than Dontra. Really? That's kind of sad. Has begun. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Alrighty. I just returned from the battle of the ads. Oh. Gef here means shit. Yes. I am familiar with that term. Yes. To not only allow us use to not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thangrid, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Aww. Quick arm, sure. Yeah, but Don Trust just beginning a new story. That's kind of what I've been told, and that's kind of what I'm thinking is how I'll kind of approach once I get to Dawn Trail, is kind of how I'm gonna try and view Dawn Trail in that light. Is like, okay, it's just the start of a new story, kind of like, for me, ARR was kind of a little bit of a drag at times. You know, obviously it got better, so I'm hoping for the same. Cog, hello! Good evening, good evening. How are you? Don't get me wrong, Dawn Trail was good, just has issues. Yeah. I mean, looking back, I feel like ARR was good, but it also had its issues, so I feel like it's kind of par for the course, so to speak. Till next time. Till next time, Thancred. Bye, Dad Crid. Oh, goodness. Also, as more fair comparison, Dawn Trail is far better than ARR. Well, that's good. Also, Ellie, sometimes you look less innocent and more weathered by the story compared to ARR. I mean, the story has been, like, starting in ARR, I would have never expected it to become the story that it has become. Like, yeah. Oswald just chilling. That's good. It's Friday, or Saturday. Well, actually, technically it's Saturday because it's after midnight for me, so. When she cries, oh. Hopefully, I don't want any more crying right now. Like, fear to flame. I don't even bother trying to compare a climactic end to a long tale with the very beginning of a new one. Yeah, it's like really hard. Like, it's like you're comparing apples to broccoli in that sense, you know? I know it's completely two opposing things, but like, I feel like it's kind of doing that, essentially. Don't ask me why I picked broccoli as the comparison, but that's what I did. Dawn Trail is like a chicken breast with no seasoning, but then starts to get a sprinkle here and there. Ah, it is yet to become tasty. I don't know why my nose is so itchy tonight. Ah, goodness. Like fear to flame, it is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To it, obtaining the blessing of the ill-sparred contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia! Alright, Camp Broken Glass. You have your own opinions and takes on Dawn Trail, give it time. So, yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm intentionally, like, not wanting to go in with any preconceived ideas. So, let's see. There we go. I like my Cajun seasonings. Oh, I love Cajun seasonings. That's honestly, that's like my favorite type of chicken breast is like blackened chicken. Because it's got, usually it's got a hint of Cajun in there. At least the way I like to make my blackened chicken. Anywho. We keep talking about food. Alinea, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Well, I am a cook, madam. Just remember your summer vacation glam for Dawn Trail. Summer vacation glam. I don't have one yet. Not really. I need to make one, I guess. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Dantra is the summer vacation expansion, ma'am? Got it. Well, now I know. Plenty of bathing suit options for in the game for sure. Okay. Blackened chicken is delicious with wild rice, especially. Yes, yes, Eternal. Get a Brazilian sort of glam? Okay. South America. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Jeez. God, why is my nose so itchy tonight? Holy crap, it's like the very tip. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Don't try aka Panama Resort. I have actually never been to any of those. The closest, like, I guess, vacation, like, tropical that I've, like, vacationed to would probably have been when hubby and I were on our honeymoon, and we took a cruise, and we stopped at, what was it? Bahamas. So, yeah. It was like a Titsy Bunny Makote. No, it's not! Also, hope you've been practicing your words. I've been trying. Been to Jamaica before? Nice. I have not. Because Dontra's pronunciation's savage. Oh, joy. Yay! Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? I mean, good question. Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? Yeah. But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Ah. Makes sense. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on this instinct. Or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Fair. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. Definitely not like Myrtle Beach. Jerk chicken and jerk pulled pork is life. I'm not a huge pulled pork fan. Jerk chicken, however, that's a different story. Dawntrail is home of the race that introduced Blue Mage to Eorzea? Interesting. Curious to ask, which would you smash more, Italian dish or Asian dish? Ooh, that's a challenging question, Eternal. At least for me. We should speak with Alphino and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Okay, well, that happened. Bravo! I came out of the cutscene. That's driving me nuts. Cyan! Hello, hello, hello! How are you? Best part is joking. Yeah, well, I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. I should have expected it. But I did not. Not out of the cutscene. Who remembers Bush Gardens? I do! Used to go there for choir competitions. I just went there for fun. Although the last time I was there was actually during COVID. Because just to get out of the house, even though, you know, masks were definitely a thing. Had to get the kids out of the house, though. I also got to just watch roller coaster and be like, can't wait till I can ride roller coasters again. I miss roller coasters. Know what I miss for snacks, Ellie? What? What do you miss for snacks? Like in the 80s, the place had more golf courses per capita than anywhere else, and that apparently hasn't changed. I mean, yeah. Most of Florida feels that way to me. Also, the tackiest places on the East Coast are in the Myrtle Beach region. I mean, it would make sense. Most of the places in Florida, though, to me, were pretty tacky, to be honest. I'm glad to see you, Alinea. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. What? Naka, I missed like most of your sentence, and then my eyes zoomed in on DDR. It's like, DDR, Who here remembers those Keebler red bags of soft batch cookies in the 90s? They were godlike. Keebler red bags, I remember soft batch cookies. I don't remember if I remember them being Keebler though. Co was just like an extended practice session for. Anytime someone complained about wanting to go somewhere, I just at them and call them filthy casual. That's funny. Storm, you live near the Rockies now? Mountains are much better. I agree, Storm. I live in Colorado, so I live by the Rockies too. DDR consumed like the majority of my teenage years. No, I want to say same, but I remember I was introduced to DDR when I was in high school. But off and on, I played DDR up until like just before COVID, actually, like a year or two before COVID, I think. Actually, maybe a year-ish before COVID. Cube brand, it was delicious. Okay. Just outside Denver? Nice! Same! I mean, technically I'm in the Denver metro area, but I'm not in Denver. But yeah, that's awesome! Fellow Coloradan! DDR was definitely fun. DDR still is fun. What are you talking about? Enter the Dragon theme kicked ass on DDR. My favorite was probably, and I got good at it too, it was, oh god, I was finally getting to an A on Heavy too. It was like one of the more challenging songs, but I can't remember off the top of my head, but Sugaru Challenge was one of my favorite to do. I remember that. Chat slowly homes in on our location. Trust, again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. Okay. B for you, yes. Butterfly was a popular one too. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Stupid nose. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Candy, yes! Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Also, Captain Jack! Can't be the only one who thought just get over it at the beginning of this patch as MSQ. Eh. Yes and no. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? Damn it, out of my head. Ay, 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 you're my little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, with colors in the sky. Yeah, now it's gonna be in my head too. Fetch questing right now? A little. That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, that's fair. Alright, I don't know if I want to see it. Yep, it's still there. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Just seeing if the bloodstain was still there, and yep, it's confirmed, still there. Oh, you've met grown-up Varshan. He's now bigger than Alfredo and Alizé. But his voice definitely sounds more appropriate. Like, it really did sound like a grown-up in a child's body for the longest time. As soon as I said I came on, must gift it to you. Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Good. Papaya. Papaya? Papaya. Papaya. Like, I get their concerns, but it did sound like a headache. Maybe a little bit, but still. Also, I realize I should probably be in... There we go. There we go. Now I'm more appropriate. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared to speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. I mean... No, I won't go back there. Temple of Night. Anyone else? I remember when we didn't get XP for these level 90 MSQ quests. Oh, right. Well, because you wouldn't get XP if 90 was the cap. Like, so if you were doing it during, like, the current content, you wouldn't get XP. That's crazy. Fee, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay. How did I miss this one? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay. Sorry. Alright, well. God, I remember going into this water, like, Also, I'm going to assume that the reason the water's moving like this is because of the wind. Because I just realized it's moving. There shouldn't be a current in the water. So I'm going to assume it's because of the wind. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Hello. Alinea, may I present to you Lord Neas and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. Okay. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Osbard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. Kane, hello! I can imagine the guards freaking out as you fly past them on a flying dog. And they're all talking about like, magic's no, magic bad. And here I go on a flying dog. Magic. Oh, goodness. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Yes? The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Did you see that? Second guard. Nope, nope, nope. If we report this, they will think of us as drunk or something. Hey, you see that flying dog there? The flying what? You saw it, the flying dog. How much have you had to drink? Nothing. Those guards would be the type to shoot first, ask questions later. True. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Under the guise? Really? And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. I'll get off your high horses. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Tried. We tried. Argus is here and he's certainly not evil, though I remember him just standing there watching as we fought and offers a True. True. But obviously, like, here's the whole, like, time thing, is we had to fight Fanath for his approval. But before we even went to Elpis, Argos was, like, showing us the way to the Loporrits before we even actually went to Elpis. So it's like, we had to have already gotten his approval, but what if we didn't beat Vana? It's like, what? Speaking of summer glams, gotta bust some mine out. You know you're a glam obsessed when you have seasonal looks? Yeah. I mean, case in point. I'm wearing my sweater, I got some gloves on. Although my legs are probably pretty cold, but at least I look good. Time loop, exactly. Bootstrap paradox. I know, see? Exactly. He behaved knowing us before we knew of him. Exactly. The fallen empire. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Suffering is true beauty, or vice versa. Though the Osbard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. You might recall Vanon mentioning after the fight in Elpis that she made the same mistake with Azem, who was not even half her age and whose strength she described as astounding. There was never any chance you would lose as an Azem shard. True, but still. Like, just the concept is like, we hadn't actually gone back to Elpis yet. But, yeah. Again, it's the whole, like you said, bootstrap paradox. God, this gives me PTSD, I swear. Also, this rain is like super intense. Holy crap. Like, holy crap. Super intense. Just seen Jordan Bailey, Graha's voice actor in the new Jurassic World Rebirth trailer. He's certainly becoming a big name now. I don't think I've seen... So, the only... Actually, I don't even think I know who that one is. Like, I don't think I know the actor's name. Like, I remember seeing, what's her name from the Marvel, Avengers movies, the girl. But everyone else is kind of a blur. Hey, JT, how are you? I'm assuming T. Hello, hello, how's it going? Don't tell Jay, but want to jump on and say hi. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so far, T, we're... Oh, lookout point, lookout point. I am doing MSQ, so there will be spoilers, so... Just a heads up. I do appreciate the lurk, though. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, I got dismount. I always forget I got a dismount. Also, what do I get for these, by the way? Do I get anything for doing all these lookouts? I don't even know if I do. You'd imagine it to be freezing rain too, given the area. Yeah, exactly, Naka. This is very, like, intense rain, though, and, like, I don't hate it, but, like, if I'm just standing here, it's not bad. Moving, though, especially flying, it's very bothersome. Scarlett Johansson, yes, Wolf, yes. Also, the lore for any failures is that it's an echo vision of a possible failure, not canon. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Correct, okay. Well, I hope you're doing good, T. I hope you're doing good. Oh, there they are. Alright, so T, heads up. Spoilers incoming, because we are doing MSQ, so... Plug your ears! Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Someone blindfold the T and throw him in a closet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for those that are not familiar, all things JT, he is brand new to, oh my god, 14, Jesus Christ. My brain is not braining tonight, I swear. So he is only an ARR, and like, early ARR, so, yeah. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. did some treasure maps and I feel ashamed to have not chosen low, and here's why. The chest had 1 Figmental box per win, so that 3 box for our group of 5 is still rolled. Might as well go to bed after that kind of loss. Hey, I mean, that sounds like me, honestly. That sounds like my kind of luck. That's a very green bird thing. I can't pet it because I'm in a chat box thing. Oh, there we go. Pet. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Alright, let's enter. Wait, there's a Mountain Dew mount? What? A Mountain Dew mount? You gotta be kidding me. You got my attention. Looks just like the other place. It's no longer available, sadly. I mean, I figured, but still. Mountain Zoo? Okay. A few months ago? Oh man! Dang it. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsvard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. Oh, don't drink the water so fast, dog. Tabitha! Tabitha! Your heart is racing right now? Why? A Mountain Zoo, you know, the big bird? It has a funny flavor text? Really? Both of you, you've never actually tried the Mountain Dew drink? It's, very, very, very sweet. Whoa, 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 what? What, Tabitha? It's just held at gunpoint in an attempted armed carjack. Oh my god, are you okay? Did you call the police? That is terrifying. Holy crap. I'm glad you're okay, though. Is it Mountain Dew sort of like 700%? No, Scion. No. At least not to me. 7-Up and Sprite definitely are similar. They're like a lemon lime flavor. Mountain Dew is more citrusy. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tabitha. Holy crap, that's scary. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Seven Up and got straight on Sprite. I mean, true. Well, now there's also, what was it called? Is it even called? Is it 7-Up or is it like a different name? I know there's another one. I don't know why my brain is thinking of Surge. It's not Surge. That's a different, that's closer to the Mountain Dew, but Yeah, I can't think of the name. Pelagia? Sierra Mist, that's it. Starry, yes. Thank you. 7-Up is still 7-Up. Sierra Mist is now Starry. Okay. Uncle like Cherry 7-Up back in the... I think I had that before, but I can't... I don't really remember it all that well. It was probably a long time ago. Surge exists regularly in Europe as Urge. Really? Think of Mountain Dew as kind of soft version of energy drink. Very soft version. Very soft. In my opinion. Because, I mean, you're talking to someone here who drinks energy drinks like... I drink soda all day. So, let's see. This can has 200 milligrams of natural, quote-unquote, natural caffeine. Which is, like, nothing to me. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Wow. Okay. Pile of crates. Sierra Mist and Starry are literally the same beverage. They lost the name rights to Sierra Mist and some girl took it for OnlyFans? Pepsi had to rebrand to Starly? Okay. Sierra Mist should have stayed as is. Starry doesn't taste the same, plus it has more sugary additives than Sierra didn't have. That would make sense. I've tried Starry. I don't mind it per se. Hubby seems to like it more. I know, but I definitely, thinking back on Sierra Mist, I think it is slightly sweeter, I feel like, but though, didn't I say she was on the Torgal Mount and the 15 Regalia Mount? Yes. Torgal Mount. I'm not sure what the Torgal Mount is, but if the 15 Regalia Mount is the car, then yes. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ostbard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Yep. Barrel of ceruleum. Oh, it's the doggy mount. Oh, then yeah, I didn't get to do that one either. I want the doggy mount. You recognize the large casks as this very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Okay. Marcos. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I mean, yeah, that would probably rub people the wrong way. It kind of comes off as like the contingent trying to, you know, take over. Starry just uses high fructose. I mean, what drink, unless you're in, I know Europe, or at least the UK, I'm familiar with. I know the UK bans high fructose corn syrup, which, hey, good job UK. We don't need to have high fructose corn syrup, and sugar all in one beverage. Like, it's basically sugar, sugar, and more sugar. So, yeah. Personally, I found drinks tasted better over in the UK. When hubby and I visited London twice, like, I personally found things tasted better over there. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Question she was going to ask, what drink doesn't have corn syrup in the US? True. No, it's true. There's like no drink that this probably has corn syrup in it too. If I like really look at the ingredients, let's see, ingredients, carbonated, citric acid, natural and artificial flavor. Ooh. Caffeine. I mean, I don't usually drink like sugary sodas. I drink diet sodas, but not sugary, so I get the probably aspartame, but whatever. It needs to be banned here too because it's unhealthy. It's true. Countries beyond help when it comes to shit. Yeah, that is the truth. That is so true. Sort of drink equivalent of a burger with donut buns. Yeah, it's true. Drink diet and zero sodas myself. Same. You're in Diet Coke right now, actually. Like throughout the day, that's usually what I drink. Our diet it's Kroger brand Diet Cola, but yeah, basically the same thing. Fun fact, diet sodas can still cause insulin intolerance. Oh, I am familiar with that. I don't know if it can be, I don't know if it's a causal relationship or a correlation, but it could probably at least increase the likelihood of insulin intolerance. So, yeah. Aspartame is really not good at all. I don't think my generic version has aspartame. I could be wrong, but I'd have to go over the ingredients. Although I don't know if would be much better to drink regular sodas. At least I'm not drinking my calories, so to speak. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Wow, Zero. Like, so simplistic. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Okay. Next stream, we analyze all these drinks for aspartame, see which she should ban. Oh gosh. Like... No! I need my caffeine. I live on caffeine. If you Google most of the ingredients that go into fizzy drinks and energy, you wouldn't actually drink them. Oh, no, I'm very familiar with what goes into my drinks. I still drink them. Because this is like my last, like, what would you call it? I guess a bad habit, if you want to call it a bad habit, but you know, I no longer smoke cigarettes, so this is what I got left. Gary, drink healthy Fiji water. I used to love Fiji water, not gonna lie. I do have my smart water though, so Personally, I also really used to like, what was it? It had the lizard on it. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like way back when. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Sobe, yes, Sobe Life Water, that's it. Have your caffeine, just make sure there's no aspartame. Yeah, I don't think this has aspartame in it, to be honest. It has potassium asulfame, whatever that is. No aspartame. So, no aspartame in Ghost. The gecko, yes. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Okay. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Okay. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh man, I can't fly in here. Alright, well, back to Camp Broken Glass. Ah, stupid nose. Hello! Yay! For example, the distillation process for smart water makes the water itself more acidic, which isn't also good for one's teeth as well. My teeth are already screwed up as is, so. Hello. How is this compared to WoW? I mean, it depends. I feel like personally, I am enjoying it way more than I have WoW for a very long time. Compared to WoW, it has a very defined story, whereas WoW is more like kind of there, but not really there. Not explicitly anyway. And also the community is just much more like, it's not so, I don't want to necessarily use the word toxic, but they're more supportive, more helpful. Like if you're new, you're not basically being thrown to the curb and like basically thrown in the deep end of the pool and like, well, sink or swim, you're on your own. In my experience anyway. We're not douchebags. I mean, I used to love WoW for many, many, many years and always kept going back, but honestly, since starting 14, I have not really, I don't think I've played WoW really since starting 14. So I know the table's empty. I need to talk to Maxima. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razadhan and the people of Garlemald. Okay. Please, continue. Some boomers. I tossed my kid in the pool, they figured out eventually how to... Well, I mean, true. Watch a couple WoW streamers play 14. Best answer I've heard is you can't compare the two. They're not the same, have a lot of differences. True, Kane. I would definitely agree. There are definitely a lot of differences. I feel like the only similarity would be, yeah, they're both MMOs, but the priority in which the MMO is placed is definitely different. Like, first and foremost, as many of you have said, this is first and foremost an RPG and then an MMO, whereas WoW is first and foremost an MMO. RPG, I would say, is more loosely based, or, you know, used more loosely, but, and also I personally have felt like WoW definitely had more of a PvP focus versus, yeah, there's PvP in 14, but it doesn't feel like, at least when I started playing WoW, it was always like, you were on a PvP server or a normal server. So now it's just, they're all the same. You just toggle PvP on or off, I think. So, but you can totally compare the two and just be biased as fuck. Fair. Especially when WoW saw some of the success of 14 started emulating. Yes, I will agree with that. Like, I did play the most recent expansion for WoW. I also wanted to try, after starting to play Paladin and tanking in 14, kind of wanted to feel the difference again in versus WoW. And I did notice, like, there were cutscenes now in WoW where it's like your character's actually in the cutscene. That was never a thing before. Where like your character's in the cutscene and like you're a part of the actual scene, not just kind of like, you know, just observing as a bystander. So it was very interesting. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsbard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. I tried the latest WoW expansion, lost all my motivation when the story quest just ended before max level. Yeah. And that seemed to be the issue. I had the same thing, but also, like, one thing I do love about 14 is that it very much seems like, and from what people have said in chat here too, is like, endgame, it isn't just an end-all be-all as raiding. You know, raiding isn't the only endgame, which technically in WoW, I guess technically raiding isn't the end-all be-all either, but really it is. It always has been. And you have to do, you know, weekly and daily grinds to stay current and stay ready and raid prepping, and it literally becomes a full-time job essentially, and it's not as enjoyable, in my opinion. Think it's time for midnight burrito tacos. Never mind the near blatant copying of Shadowbringers in WoW. I know she saw the meme. FF14's true endgame is fashion. Housing stuff from WoW though is apparently killer. That's what I've heard. I haven't looked too much into housing for WoW, but I've heard it is really good. But I've yet to actually see it. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. It's fair. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That's fair. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Gave it nearly 20 years to cook, and it's fantastic. How about owning your own island sanctuary? Oh, right, I forgot about the whole island sanctuary thing. I still gotta pick that up, don't I? Haven't done that yet. Still gotta do that. This is what the point of certain non-profit social enterprises like the big issue is. Long have Garlemald and Razadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Sounds like a fair trade. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Aww. Island Sanctuary will take you a while. I mean, I figured, but still. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razadhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Probably a month or two. Well, with my availability, possibly longer. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Teritium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Oh god, I forgot he wears that out here. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall he me to Tertium. Gives people a sense of agency and ownership of the money they get instead of relying on handouts. Yes, very true. Oh my goodness! I come out of the cutscene and there's no dancer on the table. What? Go figure. Which way? Ah, there it is. No chance we can fix that. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitekin's rulium, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Oh, come on. Come off it. Really? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. I mean, he's using his brain. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there. Ah, let him. He'll be fine. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got an answer. Bonds of trust. Okay. So I am debating, and he got mauled by a bear. Could have happened to a better person, right? So I'm debating whether when a leader sounds like a total child, right? Hello, Alice. Hello, hello. How are you? Mocking complete was made. Oh, goodness. Anywho. I'm debating whether here would be a good place to stop or one more and then stop. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to get through all of 6.4 tonight, as much as I would love to. Try not to look at it. It's not easy. Here is good. Okay. Can't remember. I mean, I'm okay with stopping here. I just wasn't sure if some of you maybe had a better idea if there was a better place to stop. I can't stop laughing. This quest means you're at 15 MSQ quests left to Dawn Trail. Wow. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that far away, but at the same time it does, just because I still want to finish the Pandemonium raids, and then there's going to be the Alliance raids that I'm still going to need to do, and then we'll have to finish Hildebrand quests as well. So still have to do those before moving on to Dawn Trail. So I still feel like we still got some time. Go on, press the accept quest button. Well, so here's the thing. We didn't get to do a reaction the end of last stream, really. Primarily due to... Did I see this one? I'm not sure. Due to my daughter waking up, but oh my god, I have not seen this, and it's a Benny G video. Holy crap. Eureka, nor you, can't you see Eureka's castle? Now you can't get out of your head. Wait, what? I'm confused. Have you seen the Cosmic Exploration? I haven't. I have not seen the Cosmic Exploration. Some of chat knows about that show? Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I will end it here. I think here is probably a good place to put a pause in it, and then we'll pick it up next stream. Unless we're gonna do Pandemonium, which I will definitely look to see, or put a poll up in the Discord to kind of see who all will be able to do it on probably Sunday, I'm thinking, instead of tomorrow night, probably Sunday, since I plan to be doing a charity stream for my streamiversary. I'd like to be able to try and do it all day if I can. Like a full day stream if I can. Obviously that's gonna depend on if hubby is working, but chat leave me hang all eternal. But yeah, so I will put a poll up. Someone is doing solo Palace of the Dead. Ooh, for sure, Cyan, for sure. But before we raid out and do all that good stuff, as I usually, there's a little potato running around. As I usually try to, God, I'm getting very distracted by this potato. Try and do a react if I can. So, let's do this. There was... who posted this? Let me pull up the react again. Alice, you posted this. The Warrior of Light sings. So, by Benny G. So we're gonna see the Warrior of Light singing Benny G. So, with that being said, let me pull this up. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to watch this. I love Benny G. I already see Graha there. I see Estinian. God, I'm never going to be able to look at Estinian the same again, I swear. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Benny G, they're not your lover, something I'll ever knew. Extra spicy potato. Absolute ease. Okay, I will definitely, let me copy that. Whoop. Copy. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, let's watch some Benny G. This is so weird. Oh my god. Why the thrusting? Oh, Graha! Graha! Please, Graha. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That. Okay. That just happened. The energetic thrusting, but I was not... I did not expect that. Holy crap. Did not expect that. No, did not expect that. That was very unexpected. Oh, goodness. Well, okay. Thank you, Ellis. The pelvic sorcery. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a raid started. Cyan, thank you for guiding the raid to absolute ease. Since we are, I think I probably left before we like walked on stage. I still like how Graha was just like, ah! But anywho, Avno went back home to continue his studies. Oh goodness. Okay, so that was very entertaining. Estinian ended up clapping at the end. I will never forget the Estinian scene now. It is forever burned into my memory now. But okay. Anywho, we're gonna get ready to raid out. If you want to copy and paste that when we get over to Absolute's raid, to show some support, that would be amazing. Before I get that raid started, I just want to say thank you for being here, for joining me. For those of you that joined me for the dungeon, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And thank you guys for just being awesome. You guys are amazing. By entertaining, you mean cringe as fuck, then yes. Oh, goodness. Missed the scene. You did, Alice. You did. The scene. I will never forget it. Caught in 2160. Oh, goodness. Anywho. But yes, thank you. Welcome to my new followers. Thanks for the resubs. And yeah, most likely tomorrow, we won't do the stream tomorrow, as usual. Most likely it's going to end up being on Sunday instead. Just because hubby has to work, and if I'm gonna be doing the charity stream, I just want to make sure, you know, we can have a full day to celebrate my 1 year stream anniversary, which is kind of crazy to think it's already been a year. But anywho, let me get this going. If I can't type. Control. Nope, I did not do that right. Here we go. Copy, paste. Come on. There we go. There we go. So yes. So thank you guys again. You guys are amazing. And with all that being said, I will see you guys next time. And if you haven't joined the Discord and would like to participate in the poll, if you want to join in for the Pandemonium raid that I hope we'll be able to get done on Sunday, that'd be awesome. But with all that being said, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-byes. Mwah. Byes. Love yous.